Okay, let's jump in. More Starfield. So we're on Procyon 3 and we randomly triggered whatever this is. A temple or something. What is this? Not supposed to be here yet.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I feel like there's a certain spot in here I have to be. What's that? Something. Faster and faster. What did I stumble upon? I feel like this is snakes or something. Oh, we got an anti-gravity field power. Generates a localized field of intense low gravity and behold planet's true power.
Are you alright? We need to get something to the loft.
Well, that was pretty sweet. So there's powers. Little thunk. Still not sure where to. Find those other plants. Let's see what's over here. Oh, another magnetic anomaly. Have we not found this one before? Yeah. It's new. Wetlands. %. Already been there. Towards this reading. Oh, maybe because we haven't harvested. Okay, I don't know. Oh, but that's part of the scan now. Okay. Good to know.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, hold on. Weird.
I've got you!
You had it. Oh, it's not dead. Haha. Man, look at those items they had on it. Okay, so my scanning. Coral pond. We're at 93%, so that means some biome on here we haven't. Well, it's the ocean, so we need to get near the ocean, then we scan it maybe. Little island. Which way is the ocean? Everything but the oceans. compass. Compass. Now there's one. Find the ocean. Over there. I put myself an island. This island is huge. I'm just gonna look it up. How do you scan the ocean? Starfield. Scanning ocean. I don't know. Where is the freaking ocean? Maybe we're going backwards. Let's find this little tiny island. Not sure how big this planet actually is.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
at all. Can't see the like. This is terrible. Like you can't see terrain at all. So if there was an ocean, I'd have no idea how to get to it. Yeah, we're just gonna run this way. We will 100% this planet. Yeah, over there. A bounty hunter?
There you are. Bounty on your head's gone nice and fat, and it's... You took the words right out of my mouth.
Are you prepared to die?
Still a ship. Wait for him to come to me. There's the third one. Captain. Was it you? Yeah, should we be able to commandeer this thing? I go down. Some contraband. My inventory. And tight. Man, it's a real bummer we can't commandeer the ship. Are we anywhere near the ocean now? Okay. Oh, is that thing dead already?
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Yeah, I mean, he snuck up on me. Needs to learn. Don't do that. Is that the ocean? Nope, that's just a lake or something. beach? It's not really an ocean, but it's definitely looks like water. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't think this is the ocean. I don't think it's indicated we're near it, but I'm not so sure about that. This surface map is completely useless. There's nothing. Like, what is this? This is garbage.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Alright, let's see if we can actually land. On a beach. Okay, ocean. See, this is coast. It actually puts me on the coast, or if it puts me inland.
Let's see what's on this ball.
There's a big mountain. This is terrible. So yeah, showing me mountains, but like not where the water is. feels like a coast. Feel the wind of the ocean. Oh wow. I think it actually is. We did it. What a pain in the butt. I am definitely not scanning more planets for a while. Okay, we actually found new things. Natural fish. Hunting Chronosaurus. I wonder if we're gonna get gear that we can actually use to hunt in the water.
Do you see anything useful?
Not necessarily. Okay, why did... Oh, yeah. Are they attacking us? Yeah, get out of here. Get for trying to scare us. So animals are considered fauna. Not these things, yeah. There we go. Couple more of the big fish. Can you build a boat? There we go, there's one. Hey, bats. Potato in space. Oh, I should totally... should see. It's gotta be an astronaut potato, right? Oops. What did I just do? What did I click on? What am I? Oh my god. It's terrifying. No astronaut potato. But we can just do a straight up astronaut. Okay, that one's terrible. That one's also terrible. Yeah, we're going back to potato. They look like they're having fun. Okay, we just gotta find like one more of those sharks. Bet if I swim out there real quick, might just get a little bit of hypothermia. That's 71%. That is good boy.
I am glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
Yeah, boost out of the water. I don't think we got any, yeah, we're good. Didn't burn through our protection. Come on. I just need like 2 more of them. Part of the game's pretty dull. It would be bad if this part was easier, but having to go to coast to find the last few animals. This is easier on there's one. Planet without water. Did it. Survey Procyon 3. One of our earliest missions we just had sitting there. And we leveled up. Let's do astrophysics. Now we scan the moons from the planet we're on. It's kind of nifty. Oh no, that's right. We put the other outpost over here on Orson 4A. We just want to have it ship aluminum over Procyon 3 so that we have as much aluminum as we need.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
I mean, I also have an alien egg sitting in my, sitting over here. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Where's my alien egg? I'm not even sure where it is right now. There's an alien egg somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. We do have some contraband. I want to be flying around with that. Or we're the aliens. So technically we did. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if I can build some. I don't remember what it was. Oh, greenhouse or husbandry. Store all that. Some more copper. We'll drop that off, and then maybe we'll go back to the Neon City.
Captain Carter, it is pleasant to see
Find the interior of this ship.
I'm not even sure. I'll probably stream the game. Cardinals football schedule. The Commanders. The Cowboys next week. Play the Bengals. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Play the Giants next week. Play the Bengals October 8th. Our team's, I don't know. It's a mess. It's a rebuild year, I think. Readjustment. We'll see. I'm not expecting much.
Comforting.
Yeah. Kyler being hurt. Really don't have much else going on for us. Where are we going? Foley? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I hope we can at least put together an okay season. I just got low expectations. Especially how, you know, our division's pretty beefy these days. You never know. You never know. Oh, we should take that short way in. This is...
Keep moving. Scan us for budget. Keep it moving. Keep it
Alright.
moving.
There's a
Kiosk
bounty
here?
on
No.
Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, bounty's fine. I like having a bounty on me. It keeps me on my toes.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Several areas currently zoned as residential.
Got another report of you taking down some scum out. I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Broken up by a shouting match.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou
where all
has
the
a
drugs are.
slightly inflated view of himself.
Grades.
I used to be an actuary.
Enhance.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have
You look great already.
I
But
don't wanna screw
everyone
it
can
up.
use a face change once in a while.
You all really
Welcome
don't
to
know how
Enhance.
much I've wanted to do.
If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
It's one thing to screw up
Yeah, I've
options
seen
with
this
shit
before.
Computer, but on myself.
I'd be more than happy to answer any of your questions.
Be fine. And we're all going to
Nicolas
love
Cage
it
is
because
gonna
you're
swap
still
faces
you.
with me, and I'll be like,
Thanks. You
Oh,
all
no.
are the best.
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise. Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment. Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change.
so this just lets you modify your character look.
Great.
I wasn't sure if you can get like mods or something.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
Sick card something I want to go to?
If it's... Yeah, what? Always happy to...
Yeah. It's on the back of his head. You'd never see it on camera. Oh, he's broke. So
All right, buzz off.
the other guy has money.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Secrets?
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
Come on in, please.
How
Have a
about
good
hitting
look
up the rooftops?
around.
Watching
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it,
You can
you
pickpocket.
don't need it.
Bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I haven't played with that skill though.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater. So take your time. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the deed, so why don't you help out a... My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn.
On the monster.
It has
We have to go back there at some point.
Easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years. You
We're
won't
gonna
find
get that
another
costume.
store like mine on Neon. So if you don't see...
All we're gonna do is sell to him. This poor man. He's broke, but... Buy my junk. Yeah, here's the alien egg. Found it. It looks harmless. I'm not sure why I have this exotic bottle. I'm just gonna sell that. I have one notepad for some reason. We're gonna keep that. Keep all the hats. Adjust the helmet. Full outfit. Needs full. Oh, there's the outfit, the deputy uniform. Do you have anything good to buy? Probably not. Yeah, all you have is junk, sir. I'll buy your digipicks. Maybe I'll buy your aluminum. Your chlorosalians. Europium. I don't think we need your iron. Polymers. Tungsten. Definitely don't need your zero wire. We have tons of that stuff. Just reminds me by your adapter frames. So cheap.
I just really need a mental break.
Get me up for this. I wish I would have put the crap in my spaceship. I bought some stuff from him. Still, we're negative. Oh god, I can't fast travel. I can sell stuff from my ship, but I can't buy stuff to put in my ship. dumb mechanic.
Minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but he'll be able to sell all that really great items they gave him. For sure.
No funny stuff.
She just gave this to Andrea. Just materials. Come on. Do it. I don't remember Skyrim very much at all. Played that in forever. She the elf? Oh, vampire companion. Okay. I don't think I ever had her.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small.
Buddy. Nope. Great, I picked up a phone call. Moved on from that. No wonder red in the future. Sorry, bats. So I have good old delicious wheat bread. That's all the research. We might be able to tweak our guns a little bit. Is there a gun? No, there's no gun bench here.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Everything's just cubes in the future. I'm not sure if you saw the store here. It's called Chunks. And there's just little squares of food. I like it. It's efficient. I mean, I like texture of food, but you know, I also like efficiency. Alright, need some water. I will be back.
Are you working toward that next step? Logical leap. Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Alright. Oh, mine leak. Right, some materials there too. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get back on the main mission. Oh, I think, did I accidentally skip? Something. Might accidentally skip this entire section on Neon. Shadows of Neon, okay. Oh, that's right. This isn't even a main mission. This is a side mission with the Rangers. Remember where we left off.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law.
That's a lot of air.
Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
Almost a mullet.
The last thing anyone around here
It's
wants
too fluffy in the front
is some
for mullet,
hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton.
I
Does
got a
maintenance work around
little
the city
bald
and
spot
keeps an eye on
on top
ship
of my head,
traffic
too.
for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
But I just assume if I just keep a lot of hair, make it messy, no one knows the bald spot.
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple.
Gambling.
If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. Come on.
Let me search your office though. Oh, you have a jail cell, nice. Look, there's a skill book up here. Nice little workout area. Is that a skill book? Yes, it is. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. I was saving that skill book. I was going to give it to my granddaughter.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take a
It is a
roar
little
off.
cyberpunky. We are in the city of Neon.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Gonna take us to your informant, buddy? This looks like an informant. That guy right there.
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well,
Oh my God,
she's
dude.
moping around because she lost something important.
Talk to Borealis. Oh, that was get a lot of missions is overhearing conversations. Oh my God, the AI and the pathing. It's like you'd think they would have improved things since Skyrim, you know? You have, you know, priority objects and stuff. Having to follow people to destinations is obnoxious. They really need like an auto follow, say.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Mods for a lot of stuff, but I don't know if you can fix that with just a mod.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, we'll go take care of this thug. Alright, where are we on? The underbelly. Juicy meat is. I think this game doesn't have smell-o-vision. So this place probably stinks. Woo-hoo. Oh, look at that. Look at that bad boy.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Where the hell is this taking me?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now?
Respectful.
Sorry, but I can't.
Be nice to ask it first. Get in there, one way or the other.
Try it. I dare you. Look, I'd like to help, but... Is that a threat? Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here.
Well, we might need that pickpocket skill, unless we can find a back way in. Whether or not just murder this guy. That's a long way down. Try not to murder people. That's... Come on. Jumping is so... Don't think I can get up very much higher though. Boost on this sucks.
You lost?
Requires a key. Alright, it's probably gonna cost me 1,000.
You'd better keep walking. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome. Here, this will get you in.
I hate paying these thugs money. Stand there, all right.
A new customer, perhaps?
Oh God! Look at this
Well,
guy.
now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it.
Pop-Tarts. I used to, man, I
But
used
make
to
no
use so many
mistake,
Pop-Tarts.
that's exactly
Never
what he
cooked
did.
them.
What's your stake in this anyway?
I did put some fear in a scumbag like you. Used to sound like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I'm asking for your cooperation.
Then offer me something I want.
Time is luxury, and I really don't have. If you don't help me, the Rangers might hold a grudge.
Let's just calm down now.
If the kid should corner, you might make him dangerous.
I know all about that.
And, on the Rangers' bad side, come haunt him.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Darn it.
You come walking in here. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Pull my gun out, please. Well.
Nothing there. Shame.
Well. My bad.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Nova Blast Disruptor. I mean, they're not going to need it, so. I don't really think it's theft if I'm stealing from dead people, right? I mean, yeah, I did murder them, but persuasion stuff's tough. We're gonna have to call the cleaners. Well. It's not causing trouble. It has kind of gone downhill. The ledger is clean because the people that hold the ledger are dead. It's like you can't collect a debt from a dead man. Dead man can't collect debt.
Clover over at Keltco. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of...
I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk about... Did you talk to Goodman?
Take care of it, you don't need to know how.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up. Keep those eyes and ears open. Not everything here. Later.
I can see that. You got a little bit of the vibe off of our other companion who used to be in the Rangers as well.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on.
Premier social club. Is there a dance floor? Can we dance?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this
this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine.
There's the drug deal right here while we're standing.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Nothing like
Okay.
velocity.
Kind of rude. Oh, these are deliveries. Oh, crap. Okay, we might have to make sure we do that one first.
After a rough shift, I see now. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
This is a crappy club.
City, am I right?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I need to slow ship of who might be in danger. I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
I tried to rent a farmer off for land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
So time to make things right. Please help me.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yes, but if you so as much as look at another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Don't you look at ships. Grace, don't you be looking at ships. Outpost engineer output. We need that's right, we need to increase our output with this engineering so we can have more people at our outposts.
Anything.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Yeah, fine. Here's some credits.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over
I mean, I was trying to go to the plaza. You guys stopped me. Oh, there's these. They basically like they pray to like a Cthulhu, something, snake. It's something like that. Just gotta go ask Neon about it. He knows. It's on the back of his head.
Not sure.
Kicking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Well, we gotta do that mission that we signed up for. I'm assuming it's in our hole. Ah, there. Crate of anti-venin. Oh, that was the farm. Where we started all this on. This little side mission. Did they ever have a good mission and like just to deliver? So, did we deliver? There we go. That was easy.
Captain Carter, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, always antics. I think there was an episode or two where they were like, "Oh, that went by perfectly," and then it was like a dream or something. All right, we need to go back to Kill City. Actually, before we do that, Kill City is probably closer than going all the way back to Seoul. Not that it really matters in this game, but oh, that's right. Kill City's right here. Same system. % persuasion chance. We've been just gonna give up on persuasion. We're bad at it. Just not very good at it. I just need to get good at shooting. I don't need to get good at persuasion. You have to be good at one of the two, and you'll be fine.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
New deputy.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Arena.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, But at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
So you're like stuck on this planet? It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. It'll take as long as it takes. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
I like this guy.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Out to Daniel Blake. Oh,
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under
the Marshal.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. All right, how can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
We can do that Hitman mission.
Is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
We need Hitman. Take her out.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Oh, I have jurisdiction.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st.
My jurisdiction.
What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it.
Alright, I think we're gonna take a little break from this mission and go talk to Vladimir.
Again. I had to tell him to keep the racket down.
Wait, we're not going to the lodge. We're going. Yeah.
And we shall be on our way.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
The eye is always open to Constellation.
Oh, I was like, why is the ship going so slow? Because all my settings are gone.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Captain Carter, greetings.
Oh wait, is Vlad not here? Oh, Vlad went down the surface.
Clamps released.
Let me check something real quick.
wonder what has happened while we have been away.
You gonna join us, Andrea?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use. Alright, here we go. Anti-gravity.
Everyone saw that, right?
Oh, the book should let's go flying.
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical
Yeah, I
consequence.
just accidentally
of our
ran
little
into it while I was
venture
on that
thus
planet.
far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but
come on.
one. And perhaps
Whatever,
not
Andrea.
the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Ah, this AF, the shouts.
Not all at once.
Oops, I didn't
You'll
mean
need to
that.
take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Feel free
alright,
to help
sir.
yourself at the bar.
The bar, you say? What did he just give me? CBQ2? Maybe it was aid. Oh, it's this stuff. Gives me extra melee damage for 5 minutes.
I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
A soiree, you say?
All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which
back
means
to
the
Neon.
artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect.
We've already been there. I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
sandwich. That's the eye. But we can't push the buttons. Yeah, I've already used it a few times. It's pretty useful. Enemies get up close. Where did you come from, sir? It's a little strange. Just a little stroll in the park. Our scientist dude is doing.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
The tree's horny. So the tree is horny. This is literally a horny tree.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
What a weird choice for
Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kastler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Might have to rob her. Might be easier just to rob her instead of trying to negotiate.
I
do appreciate that not every native land is plowed under to build this.
We are the deputy, but I don't know if it's going to count.
It's far too grand for such a fate.
What's our mission here?
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am
Hey, Sarah's
allergic
friend.
to bureaucracy.
You come to enlist at long last? Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
So we're just going to work for everyone? I remember, at least in Fallout, you couldn't be part of two different organizations, if I recall. I guess Skyrim you could. There's a few that didn't click though, right? I feel like you couldn't be an assassin and then also some of the other ones.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I am beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
You haven't met House Varun yet.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun
I think they follow the
unlike any other.
the lizard people or
A
something.
theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god,
The Great Serpent.
the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody
Snake
war.
Cthulhu.
The Serpent's Crusade.
We don't really care about them. Oh, let's learn about the Narian War. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace.
The question is, do they have magical underwear?
There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Did we miss any other ones? We walked in. Oh, we did. The end of Earth. Oh yeah, we missed. We missed like a very important one.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense.
Pleasure City.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC Medical Star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
I think I have the uwu. No? Do I not have an uwu? How ridiculous. I need to add a uwu. Got that though. Have you ever seen that clip from Saturday Night Live? It's great. It's great. If not, you need to Google it. Watch it. Watch it right now. Okay, conflict among stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vestas Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Did the Sierra one not work at all? Where's my where's mixed up? My video must be oh yeah, it's set to the wrong location. Google Drive. Which Where is the video at? I might have lost that video, which sucks because I think I put a lot of work into getting it set up right. I think I might have lost it. No. Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't know where that clip went. Oh, you know, it's probably, I still probably have the project in DaVinci. Is it this one? I might have regenerated, but at least I do have the default. OBS. I'll mix it up. See if this one works. Not something on my to-do list. I think I have a better one, but it's fixed.
Heck, many in the
For now.
Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I want to visit. Ooh, look at that mech. What is that? Oh my god.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
That's a terramorph? Oh. That. Okay, those are the equivalent to those Fallout beasts. I forget what they're called.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately,
Dad wanted me
the
to apply
decision
for the
was made to
administration
destroy
track at
the
school,
Londinian
but
spaceport, seal
maybe be a
off the city,
xenobiologist.
the outbreak,
Science
and its
division
citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. The settled systems have benefited.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed
that's how we get our
to every
citizenship. Then we can
Vanguard
buy a house.
member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
I'm sold.
By joining
You
the
recruited me.
Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of
Go for the
galactic
propaganda.
civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Oh. Oh my god. Were we supposed to do something first and then we're gonna have to do all this again? Where's for the Vanguard?
I really hope this is just a phase.
By joining the you agree to perform necessary services for the colonies, can place you in danger. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays
Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. It was only in 2230. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide, beginning in 2240. House Varun forced the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. In the midst of the colony
Kid
war,
that presses all the elevator
kind
buttons.
of tragedy after the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestone Collective came. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, alright, let's talk while it's in this random hallway.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Magic pixies.
All right, fine. You could just say you have no idea. I am sorry. After what you have been through,
Definitely
I
magic
should be
pixies.
asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this is all so much bigger. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater
Time
reason
to
to press
flirt.
forward.
Oh, no flirting?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Oh, I want to steal everything. There we go. Ooh, ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Hell yeah. I just realized I don't think we have something equipped. No, we have it all equipped. Quick save here just in case I do something stupid. And I gotta take a quick break. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, back I am.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff. Right. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, you're required enlistment time for citizenship and your enlistment bonus, but you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala. We'll only keep the highest score you manage.
Oh, nice.
Vanguard assignments can often include both space. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to...
Oh, isn't... Oh, it is mine. Okay.
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons. Good hunting.
In a simulator inside a
This seems to be
simulator.
where we left.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world.
Oh,
When you're
that's
ready to
nice
begin,
compact.
please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Debug tools.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
First, I think. Ah, shit.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated.
shields. All right, good.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Now stay. I like a little spot here. The asteroids. Don't they destroy the asteroids then?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
No quarter given.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh man. I feel like we could have got that fourth one. I'm gonna give it another go.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Yeah, I had him. I just made a mistake trying to force it.
New targets active.
Fucked out.
Defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Is this your first time flying?
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Try that again. That one we definitely have a hide behind some asteroids.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Behind the asteroid.
Target elimination imminent.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, shield.
This is futile.
Shit.
We are not impressed.
Okay, am I inside the asteroid?
Halting simulation. You have
Oh,
passed,
man.
applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control
I don't
terminal.
know what happened there.
If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
I don't know if we can do this here. This might be beyond our skill level.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I think we need to haul in weapons.
New targets active.
Extermination protocols active.
Halting simulation. You have passed,
man.
applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
One more try here. And skill points. Put into it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
We need a
New targets active.
Oh no, they blew the asteroid up I was hiding from. Behind. Okay, that's... Am I in crap? Yeah, we have no chance against 4 ships.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
I
You may
don't-
proceed to the exit hatch to log your
The
results,
fact that
or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
if they couldn't blow up my blow up the asteroid, I would have a chance, but they're just shooting down, blowing away my protection. Just, I'm going to give it another couple tries. This is kind of fun, even though it's pretty much impossible.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Ship's offline again.
Elevating intercept vectors. Propulsion systems down.
Halting simulation.
So
You
like,
have passed, applicant. proceed to the exit hatch to log your
the
results.
heck?
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control
How
terminal.
are you supposed to do that? I mean, that might be possible on easier levels, but I can't go in my inventory or anything in here. All right, one more.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
We are not impressed. Target defeated.
Halting simulation.
Yeah,
You
I
have
can't get
passed,
past
applicant.
one ship.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
As far as we're going. I forget Watcher's with us.
Shut it down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try.
Yeah, too bad I couldn't hack the simulator. I would have thought that would have been an option.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. I like the fire, applicant. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard
that's
values
kinda-
highly.
That's funny.
Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member. Get you the credits you've earned. Then, first though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise. So, you want to make this official? Commit.
Can we do this on the table?
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to... Fantastic.
An oath. Okay. This might be conflicting. That's a cool view. Gotta save those trees.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the star. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Just say I do, Chuckles. Then let me be the first to officially. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
All right.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Yes, you need me.
Sweet. Got some money out of it. I wonder if we would have been able to do all 5. We would have got citizenship like immediately. They'd be like, oh my god, you're amazing. Tempted to like go back and like lower the difficulty down just for that little mission. That'd break the immersion. Skill up? No.
For sure, secure.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let it ready as soon as. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out in addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you... Any questions before you... Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
This isn't our ship.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Sights clear. All green here.
Hey, Dad?
Oh, this ain't a good sign.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
What'll happen here?
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Permanently grants recipe for the deep food item. Where is everybody? It's a dead body.
Did they have anything of value?
What was that? Oh my god, are we gonna meet those
Either I got hit
morphs?
harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Ooh, some mochi. Delicious. Want to tell me what the hell's going on?
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terramorph.
Terramorph. Shit.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A Terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. and their mental
They're
prowess
basically
only
aliens.
increases with age.
Xenomorphs.
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock,
Oh,
or toys.
kind of a mix though.
They're creatures without peer. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Ah, easy.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
We'll try. But we're gonna do a lot of shooting. Kind of excited to take on Terramore. So, gonna do cross. Safe enough. Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. That's just a hook. Person. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, lady. Just trying to go the long way for a reason.
The spoils of... victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Epic shotgun. Don't think we're gonna use that shotgun though. It has like a random failure chance. Exactly what you're looking for in a gun. Power fault detected.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183. Tracker's reading green.
my god. What?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Right out here. This is terrifying. Oh, it's close to us. Oh, we got it. This is goddamn terrifying. Where's these breakers? Oh, there's one over there behind that wall.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
What it wanted me to do, but breakers.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Defenses restored.
To the roof. It's going away from us. Need roof access, though. It's like playing Aliens. My hay catched. Yeah. Oops, my bad. Okay, that's way too close. There it is. Woo! Made that jump.
Additional power required.
Oh, god damn it. It's not paying attention to us right now.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
We didn't hear anything.
Activated. Stand clear.
I don't know where it is. It's very close. Oh god, it's right there. Okay, I think we lost it. Come on. Come to me, baby. Where'd he go? Oh. Got it.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy?
Trophy, nice.
Woo!
I can't wait to fight one of those, more of those. That was fun.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Seems like you got a couple shots in.
I'm just glad neither of us ended up bug food. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about... All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Science. God, why is everyone so slow?
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Don't mind me, just breaking to the safe. I know the owner. I don't know the owner. It's a trick. Professionals calibrated side star.
Spectrograph.
Done, nerd.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why.
Maybe they are us.
Dangerous.
Maybe it's our
But
genes
at least
changing.
predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far... Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection.
Oops.
But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to.
And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition.
I am the commander.
But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard.
I'm the
A couple
commander
even
now.
owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Now please, go check in with your commander.
Yeah, we've been to Mars a few times. That's where the it's a mining colony. I don't want to stop by Earth and see if find anything there. It's supposed to be a few landmarks still there, even though it lost its atmosphere. Not 100% sure our gear is good enough though, because it has no atmosphere. So, no, we didn't. I didn't really search around that much. Too bad we can't hijack ships. Is that bad?
Hello, Captain.
Here. What will be our next course of action?
Yeah, I did not go looking for it yet.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
This companion's so needy. You know, the only one that just really isn't needy is the Dorn fan. That weirdo.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Oh, hi. How you doing there, Andrea? Kind of stuck in the floor? I'm not having that conversation with you on the floor. Get up here. Okay, there you go.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Now, you're not pestering the
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun.
I might not admit this to the others, but at times, it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to... Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. I lack his charm. He puts...
Trust me, you have a lot going on.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps by a group I wish to be a part of. Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
Why do you need your stool, buddy? No, I don't want your poop. Alright, where do we go now? So many places to go. We can drop off some of the materials. God, so many quests. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't even find the one I need. There we go. Try not to do every single one either.
Let's cycle that airlock and get
because it'll just burn me out.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
But I can't not accept a mission if someone gives me one.
Greetings, Captain.
Some of them do expire, so you have to watch which ones I accept.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together.
Let me see your manifest.
One fails, the other
We'll
does.
unload that from your ship right
I
now.
don't mind seeing that.
Oh, well. 322 left and we'll finish that order. Speaking of missions.
Deimos ships are responsible.
Alright, Bats. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy football tomorrow. And Sunday. It's football season. And baseball season. Dimebacks won again today. It's clinging on to that last spot. Where you at within the standings? Yeah. And Cincinnati's right there behind us. It's gonna be a race to the finish. Crazy how close that last two wildcard spots are.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
I don't know about you, but I feel like I need a lot of years of constellation.
What can I help you with?
Wait, do we have I feel like there was another place where there was benches. Maybe not. Oh my god, get out of the way. Oh god, stupid companions. Okay, Sam, he's just gonna appear out of nowhere. That was terrifying. And one pacifier. I'm going to drop off that special sauce while we're here.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your...
this, and I just leveled up. Scan wall? No. I think I have them all scanned now. They really need a way to navigate celestial objects more. They made it way too interactive.
Ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Alright, what do we have level up now? Is there like a commander skill that gives us ability to have more people? Here, additional crew can be sent to outposts. So what about ships? I wonder if that counts for ships. Ship command. Oh, there it is. Oh, so wow, ship command's way down there. You need to spend 10 skill points to get there. It's gonna take forever. I would do that. Scavenging. Not really what I wanted to do, but might be time to go
I
secure
can
some,
understand
tourists,
wanting
too.
to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Right, you can't buy stuff from there.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
It's a little weird that people come here to see early colony life is like.
I kind of want to try food from that Chunks place, but my papa says it's just a bunch of junk food for tourists.
Yeah, she's doing with her studies.
Thanks again for what. Thanks for saying what you said to me. Later.
I think it's time to put on the monster costume again. I saw another group of tourists making their way. Sure. I heard. Are you ready to put on the monster costume? I think it might be worth trying. Good luck out there.
Nice. Time to go scare some people again.
Enjoy your visit here.
First, we need to stop by Chunks. So I'm so excited.
Hey, you're back. Ooh, yeah, you got me that sweet, sweet sauce. Not that it tastes sweet, it's actually kind of tangy. Thanks a whole bunch. This is gonna put this place back on the map.
Welcome to Chunks.
Don't tell my wife.
Please choose
But
your
I actually,
Chunks.
thanks for visiting Chunks.
Huh. Damn powers on the... We take vandalism seriously here.
Time to scare some colonists. Back at the same spot? No. Oh, they're at the wind farm now. Rawr. Get him.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Excellent!
Superhuman speed. This is the outfit I was running around in. Oh, where'd it go? I have this quest where I'm supposed to scare the tourists. It's kind of like a tardigrade, but yeah. Where's the medical?
Don't stay outside for too long here on tight.
But the doctor doesn't like tourists, so she keeps having me do this. Eventually, she'll give me the costume keep, which I'll put on one of my companions.
I'll treat you if you need it. But look, I know what I'm asking you to do is pretty silly. See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Come back in a few days to do this for me again, and that...
All right, one more time if we can get the costume. I think so. Yeah, I think they found them in like crazy places. You ready for some games?
Hello.
Oh, I gotta put. All right, let me just. Get back to my ship here. Could just fast travel, but. Suit integrity. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I don't have my pack equipped. Jeez, that could have been bad. Or my helmet. Yep, I almost suffocated just now.